继续游玩，看一下啊。看的目标是要照那个信标啊，来修东西。等一下哦。哦，在这里，矿物质。无法工作。大餐，看一下。
Long day, huh?
先聊个天，然后再出去探索。最后一段旅程。
This is it. The last stretch.
哎，我先不要再复制了啊。
I'm pretty excited and anxious. I mean,
我应该是还有
this is what I've been waiting for.
2-3个还没开吧。
Going back to Earth.
心理医生，
Being closer to Lena.
那个警卫。
We're so close. I need to
还有谁
focus.
啊？底下看。
We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back.
Have you been in the infirmary lately?
有收到那个
Aren't we getting any signal
车
from
的信号吗？
We are, but it's ambiguous.
有收到。
Very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its
那应该
exact
也叫探
location.
索。
So, you'll need to find it on your own.
Fine. I'll take a look around.
Good. We don't really know why we were lured here.
Lured? You don't mean...
Look, it's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful.
Be careful. 然后工人。哎，更需要那个。哎呦！ 矿物，好啦，先去找矿物质吧。
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
Oh. 真的好多，好多。积木。它核心在哪里？懂吗？ 那个对。上。爷们。这里，哪边可以上去？这里。
That light. I need to get there.
哎呦！这一块吗？这个方面对不对？哦，这个可以。这个会直接下去。我这里可以这样。这样。这样放在这边。好，这样的话要去后面那里。
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
后盾充电。先我比较好，没在。 哎，我看一下，心情好不好？还行。
John, I'd like to talk to you.
Long day, huh?
来，工作室我丢哪？对啊，忘记工作室丢哪？
You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it? Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, you don't have proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's
我记得我职业是没有画家
not
之类
just
的，
any
不知道
tattoo.
谁会画画。
It was part of my identity, and I feel incomplete without it. What was it? Sisyphus. The great hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again. I can see why you identified with him. Being a medical aid worker in a hunger-stricken region must have been tough. I did identify with him, but for a different reason. You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his. For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man, when suddenly, something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill. Damn. You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did? What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet-talk a senior doctor or two. Huh. I'm amazed the old man cared for her after all. You know, maybe he thought it would be a good opportunity to order me around again. I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself. What are you talking about? You loved your mother. There's nothing more natural than that. What good is a doctor when he has no human feelings? Was it love? Really? What if I did it because I felt guilty for being a bad son? So, I shut my eyes and played a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still, I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right. That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong?
Oh, 好想要开心的一生哦，我想知道。
And I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love with the mayor's wife.
是那个艾希吗？
She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it. The walking ideal. Wow. So, you're human after all. Please don't rub it in.
怎么选他都不开心哎。
Imagine carrying all that guilt
怎么选都不开心。
just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all, Mom's
前面安慰他，他就不爽，然后现在笑他一下也不爽。
Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay?
科学家不知道怎么知道。 想象幸福的西西弗西。哦。
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus.
You've come to the right man.
知道。
I took an art course during my postgraduate years. I think I should be able to come up with a professional composition. But of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended.
就你了。哎，他是在画画吗？
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus.
Oh, the one who rolled a rock up the hill incessantly. Not bad for a tattoo. I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art in school, so I suppose I could give you a simple design. Or maybe the others have more experience in graphic stuff. You could ask around.
他突然心情，哎，没事，哎，
So, I have a tattoo design for you. Oh, really? Can I see it? Turned out we have some real artists in the base. Check this out. Wow. Oh, that is nice.
Wow.
Even nicer than my old one.
这是我们
Thank you,
科
man.
学家大哥哎。
Let's get it done.
啊？啊？真的还假的？确定？把你睡觉吧。这里应该就可以。哎，不知道可不可以把仓库那些要对满？因为我不知道这里有没有需要那个。还有没有需要？还有没有需要移动啊？哦，这个金属矿物质。 找那个位置。哎，这里。哎。有点大。看起来蛮近的了，但感觉这样绕过去要绕一大圈。
Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went.
上去，绕一下路，绕路上去。对，这个知道怎么解。 呼！哎，看个东西。啊，对，这个好像不能经过能量。这个走啊！ 哎，上得去吗？哦，可以。OK， 是那个东西不会拿。哦，可以。这个可以回收掉，因为这个离得蛮近的。因为刚刚是不确定那个前哨站会放在哪边，有可能刚刚前哨站会放在这里之类的，放在这里就没劲了。然后可以这个回收掉，往这边走，放。啊，喜欢这吧。电子房，哎，他们没有修哦。啊，他没注意到。
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting. I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity points. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states. Shit. As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity around here. Oh, good point. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient. Can I destroy them like the others? It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one. Right. Thanks for the tip.
放在2天后。啊，没做好。 刚好去探索吧。 边呢？下。还有一个，在哪里？没看到核心，也没看到第二个。哎呦，那么近！
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
喂，现在开始你可以装备护盾模块。 还要往上啊！去抖一下。 没写。
Hey, did you want to tell me something? Jan. Okay. What is it? Jan. Yeah, we're getting out of here, man. No. Jan. What? That's not what you're telling me? Jan. Oh. Did you just want to show me the view? Jan. Yeah. It's not bad. I like the diversity of this planet. I think I might even miss it. Jan? What's so funny? Look at us. Here we are, light years away from home, and not a moment to stop and take in the wonders that surround us. Somewhere out there, our home is waiting for us. And believe me, it's got miracles in store for you. Jan, I'm telling you, it's gonna be something to see the Earth with your eyes. For the very first time. With no prejudice. I almost envy you. Jan. Huh. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna see it with new eyes, too.
生活乐趣，哈哈哈哈！哎呦，还有一半呢。1、2、3、4，另一边应该也是哥。哎，哦，先精炼工材工人哦，哇！大 大学辍学，从头开始忘记一切，不欠任何人。工作很辛苦啊，身在异国他乡，连学位都没，还可以指望什么？别抱怨啦，做起来吧。开 party， 怎么有亚洲人？愤慨，被震惊的无法动弹。他是你认识的人，可他现在却死了。过去几周他一直在抱怨工作过于辛苦，没有人听他说话。他明明还那么年轻啊，家里还有2个孩子。太令人愤怒了！团结的力量，每个人被这种情绪感染，越来越多人加入罢工，企业无法忽视你们的抗命，你们团结一心，令他们颇为忌惮。你第一次感受到自己是有力量的，在工会中，你体会到前所未有的强大，这些人才是你真正的家人。全新视角，笨，和其他人不同。他没有那么愤怒啊，换了角度看待事物，你决定思考未想过的问题：我是谁？有什么样的价值观？水炮警棍，警察带着水炮和警棍来到现场，又不是罪犯啊！他们这样子只是让暴力升级。本说他厌倦了暴力，因为他说的有道理啊。哦，这里还有分歧点。咸咸的海风充斥你的鼻腔，这里一片宁静。工作很辛苦，但你学得很快。人也受益匪浅，他的研究计划十分顺利。你正望眼欲穿的等待假期，你们计划要一起去旅行。仓库和工会被你们抛在脑后了。工人，感染力爆棚。平台工作规定让你感到不安，这里真的那么安全吗？而说你想太多了啊。大家满脑子只有赚钱。他们会在太空中找到救赎物，一起上太空。这个项目需要地质学家和精炼工，你们2个都可以报名啊。你睁大双眼看着屏幕上的新闻，昨天那个派对，都怪昨天那个派对啊！你本该今天回去的，本应该在那里，要不是因为等等，本去哪了？他回去了，在那个平台上，他是否被卷入事故？该怎么办呢？你已经获得多利计划的参加资格。真的每一条世界线都会来。量子单位吗？经验。也不能改。有点酷点。 不其实，我想一下哦，哦，这个。哎呦，它金属又很糊，都在套盾。要套的话就是那个嘛，寝室先套盾，然后工作室跟餐厅之类的。
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel?
Been better, that's for sure. What is this place? And shit. Who are you? Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice, what's going on? We'll get to that. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something? We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. So, in a way, you could say so. In a way? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of Rapidium. Rapidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben?
哦，要1还是2啊？我刚刚是有看那个啦，看他的人生轨迹。
Ben? What Ben?
上第4条是知道啊，他的好朋友。
Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
更节省空间。哎呦，大哥！嗯，哎，哎
Where my stuff landed here.
”我们继续走吧。Go。 杯子给你。
I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. I remember that mug. Not bad for an amateur, right? It's the imperfections that make it perfect. Thank you.
哎，他的纹身嘞，然后看一下他的纹身。哎，东西不够，没人在做，奇怪。哎呦呦！哎，我没有盾哦。
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit. And cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
海边悬疑还是哪里？信标峰海边悬疑。 聊天一下。安安。
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny. Earlier today, I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't. Maybe it's the side effects of cancer. Don't worry, you'll get back in shape in a jiffy. I don't know. I need to put on at least 15 pounds by the looks of it. Plus, no offense, lose the excess fat too. I'm not sure we have the time for that here. Operating the refinery requires stamina, you know? Really? Is it that bad? I created you guys to help me. Well, I'm really counting on you to handle it one way or another. That's what I'll do, of course. To be honest, I blew the problem a little out of proportion. Don't worry about it. Oh, great. I'm glad we cleared that up. Yeah, but since we're talking openly, there is this other thing that's been bothering me. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well? It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive? Hypothetically? Totally. Theoretically, everything's possible. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else. Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it. You think? Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
Right. 还有下一阶段的。哎，
Hey,
这是你的哦。
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape. Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly. If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
Okay.
Locating organ. Into an alley block.
直到5小时。还可以出去一下，探索一下。不是走这里。再带走。 这个也可以切。好像是要回家了。也是蛮远。
Any progress with finding
有在修，有在修就好。
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind.
行星活动增加，无色提前。新资源，新的交错维度。
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
What if I could have spent
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense. You really sound obsessed about the way you look. Can't you just set your mind on something else? Oh, it has nothing to do with the way I look. It might seem like an obsession to you, but to me, it's part of a bigger picture. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle. You can't just cut off a chunk and stick it to something that doesn't fit. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected? I guess I just had more important things to do. Studying, settling down, buying a house. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know? I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety.
健身房是不是我应该吹了？
Feel more like me.
已经有了。
Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here? I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you. Did you want to talk? Yes, someone should bring it to your attention. Might as well be me. We're close to this planet's magnetic pole, which means that magnetic storms are bound to happen more
那觉得磁暴更加频繁啊？
Well, let's hope we're out of here before the next one hits. I would estimate the probability of that as low. But it's not about us. We can hide in the base. The rebels are out in the open. The Tur vehicle could have protected them from the first magnetic storm, but it must have suffered some damage. If you want to find them alive, I suggest you do it before the next storm comes our way. Noted. Thanks for bringing it up. You're welcome. You know, I still think the technician is an immature, self-centered jerk, but I wouldn't want him to die. Not like that, anyway. It would be very painful. Sure. I get it. Right. I'd better get back to my duties then. Thank you for hearing me out.
提醒我们要快点找到。片不够。等一下，我要先把那个东西弄出来，不然那个没办法再拉线。 好，探索时间。
Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here. Okay, this looks promising. The light. Almost there. Is that a shelter?
老哥，我来啦，兄弟。
There you are. You okay? Huh? Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light?
傲娇。
Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death? I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. What the hell is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation, but it's not gonna
地方
withstand
不
the
是在看不
sunrise.
是日出啊，
Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect
建
terrain
造
for
庇护
one.
所。
So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic. So, why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah. Let it go.
有
Do you
滚远一
have
点。
enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
哦，很搞。你在这里。要拉线的话，应该是拉这一条应该最快。这里不会拉。拉这一条直直的拉。
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shit.
看东西吗？建造更多蒸汽运输舱。哎，制造补给包。对。 一个一个来啊。
I found the tour vehicle. Good job. Tell me more. Not much to tell. They're still mad at me. I talked to the technician. He's too proud to admit it, but I'm afraid with the supplies they have, they won't make it through another magnetic storm. Then maybe we should share some of our supplies with them. You think? Yeah. You know what else?
我应该会放弃他
I think
们
we。shouldn't give up on trying to bring them back to the base. We should all see this through together. I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone.
What for? To die in that exploration vehicle?
They're building a shelter.
Oh, please. Spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this done. Is it very painful? That's the whole point of it, Jan.
It
worked. How do you like it? Oh, it's awesome. I need to show it off to the others. Thanks, man. It means the world to me.
我要看呢、不给我看。机械式。
I found the tour vehicle. Really? And? Are they alive? Yeah. I talked to the technician. He's still mad at me, just wants to be left alone. But they're also in deep shit down there. Do you think we should share some of our supplies with them?
Oh, couldn't they just come back and help us instead? I mean, I'd love to give a hand, but we're not the ones who abandoned the mission. How are we supposed to bring Rapidium to Earth if we start running errands for deserters now?
placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say that I should stop coming to him with every problem. You got us in this mess, Jan. Figure it out for yourself. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. I bet the scientist has an opinion on that. Quantum computer chose you to focus on mission objectives, not play games with the corporation. Hey, wait a minute. Mission objectives. We're supposed to bring back Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
哎，马上点亮哦。对。
What the hell is that?
哎呦，
Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was
邻近的那个
not supposed to happen. Please, can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet? 午间。 So, I have some bad news and some even worse news. Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us? Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board. Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
第一个吗？
It's politics, you know? The corporation wants to be in control of the narrative. I guess they don't trust grunts to keep
不
their
爽
mouths shut. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all. What? I set up the beacon. Just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky. Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly? Yes, I'm sure. Trust me. And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's very strange. Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either. Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing. I was hoping you'd say that. I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation. Right. One problem at a time, huh? Yes. Let me research whatever this area is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we're to overcome yet another obstacle.
天空才是极限。165次。哎，不对呢，好像先做物资包给他们呢，不然他们好像人就没了。
In 1977,
Hello? Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. How about that? It turns out it might be more difficult for the rescue ship to pick me up than anyone imagined.
What do you mean?
Same old, same old. More obstacles. Speaking of which, I met your boss.
Agatha? Yeah. Look, I feel bad about telling her. I know you're worried for their safety, but honestly, I'm more worried for yours. And I'm not sure it's right to lie to people who, well, your life depends on them.
新视角。
What about what's important to me? Doesn't that matter to you?
Maybe I just care about you in a very down-to-earth way. I guess whether you live or die matters to me more than if you're happy with what I'm saying.
Yeah, you haven't changed.
好凶。
You, on the other hand, first you ask for my help, something you've never done before. Then you and I actually have a normal conversation about our differences without biting each other's throats. This whole thing really did change you.
Yeah. I think you're right. I have changed. And I've been thinking about us.
Us. Jan, listen.
Just let me finish. Remember our first night together? When you came over to do that project with me?
I brought pizza, you had beer, and it was awkward at first. Then it was fun.
Just fun?
Yeah, because that's really a lot.
I woke up with you sleeping on my arm as if it was the most natural thing to do. As if you'd somehow always been there, next to me, but I only just noticed it. The morning I swore to myself I would never, ever let you go. Well, I failed to keep that promise, and all this time, I hated myself for it. But now I know it's not the most important thing. It's not failing that's a problem. It's refusing to move on.
Failing, succeeding, you always looked at life that way. But sometimes things just happen, and they're neither good nor bad.
Yeah. I know that now, and I think I just want to thank you, you know? For every fucking glorious moment we had together. And for the less glorious ones, too. Because without them, without you, I would never be who I am today. And it seems that I am exactly who I need to be right now.
I know. And I also know that you're gonna make it. You'll get back home safely with Rapidium, and you'll be all right.
I'm not saying I'm not afraid, but it's bringing out the best in me. Somehow, it's making me stronger. And there's one more thing I want you to know. Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial. You and Dr. Paulson. So, he's not gonna get into any trouble for helping you out with those implants. Just so you know.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good for me, really.
Shit, that's actually, you know what? I think I need to go. I just, yeah, I better...
Lana? What's the matter? What just happened?
太阳正在靠近啊！
Lena?
Listen, we don't have much time. I had to find a different way to get through to you. The previous connection wasn't safe.
Not safe? What do you mean?
You said Agatha told you Vin Paulson wouldn't be held accountable for helping me with you. But I never told her he was helping me. We worked in different departments, so even my team weren't aware. You were the only one who knew he
有被监听哦。
The only way Agatha could find out was if she was listening in.
Yeah. Do you think... I mean... What else did we talk about? Are you in trouble?
I don't know. But there's something you should know. The rescue team they're sending to get you out of there, they're an armed unit. Special ops. Maybe it's because of the Rapidium. But maybe there are other reasons. You should be careful.
Military men. Wow. Still, I don't think Agatha trusts these guys. She told me to hide my ulcers from them. Smuggle them on board.
Smuggle them? That's strange. Unless... No.
Just say what you're thinking.
It might not be about what the rescue team knows, Jan. But about what your alters think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in cryosleep, they'll simply be...
An easy kill. That's what you're saying.
Damn it, Agatha. I should have known she can't be trusted. I wish I could help you somehow.
No. Thank you, but you've risked enough, Lena.
So have you. And I'm not gonna sit and watch them take away everything you fought so hard for. Hey, what about that guy from STC?
Lucas? Yeah, he was all right, but they cut him off. I don't have any contact with him.
Maybe I could get in touch with him through an internal channel.
You think that's possible? I mean, he's holding a grudge, but maybe if I got a chance to explain. He is a quantum navigator, so assuming for a moment I can manage to get the rescue team to land safely, maybe there's a way he could take control of the ship remotely, steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corp.
What about the implants? They can be tracked. You know that, don't you?
True. Can't they be disabled somehow?
I guess I could cause a little breakdown in our medical system. They're not unusual, you know? Hardware crashes leading to loss of data.
Lena, you are the best.
Yeah, I know.
So, does that mean you'll try and contact Lucas?
I'll give it a shot, yeah. Why not?
Thank you, Lena. Really, really. Thank you.
Don't. Just make sure that ship can land and you get the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
Good luck, then.
To the safer evacuation.
现在要去哪里？ 哎，东西呢？咦？
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
哦，星空投影
Where my stuff landed here?
啊，那边清空了。
I'm done. Should I go there next?
喂，
I'm done. Should I go there next?
没找到哎，没找到核心。哦，在那里。好远。
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
充电一下。嘿。
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. No fierce ocelots.
再一路下去。对，我现在辐射有点高，快跑！快跑啊！走吧。成功。
Lucas, you got through again.
Your wife. She asked me to call you, said you were having second thoughts about trusting Agatha. Why the hell did you let them know? You should have listened to me and Maxwell.
That would have been even worse. All Maxwell wanted was to use my altars for his experiments. He didn't care about anything else.
And you're basing that assumption on what? The ever so reliable
narrative?
They were only waiting for an opportunity to get rid of him. His vision scared the shit out of them.
Did you know what happened to his patients?
What do you mean?
I mean that Maxwell wasn't honest with me about what was really going on in Project Ela. I know about the patient who ripped himself apart because of multiple mind record overwrites. And all the other patients who self-harmed continuously, but Maxwell never informed anybody. I know the real reason the corporation killed your project. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that. Lucas?
That's just bullshit. Plain bullshit. Nothing like that ever happened.
Really? You didn't know? That would mean Maxwell doesn't trust you that much. But if you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person got harmed in those experiments? Especially after you told me how much that project meant for Maxwell personally. Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient that
罗卡斯也没那么确定。
unstable and he might have. But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
Did you bury any more data?
What? No, what are you talking about? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen. But Maxwell was just trying to help them.
他的执念蒙蔽了双眼。
Or maybe they're true.
选这个。
And he's a man who's been blinded by his obsession. All he wants is to redeem himself at all costs. And you're just following him unconditionally.
Well, whatever he was doing, you've put an end to it. You know, don't blame me for being scared of Agatha and her gang.
Then help me save my alters from them.
Why should I do that?
Because you're a good person. You're not just Maxwell's guy.
啊，
You have a
好人
heart of your
卡
own.，
你是
Did
个
your
好
grandma
人
tell。you to always follow your heart or something like that?
Absolutely not. She always told me to be rational. Shit, Jan. Okay, just tell me what you're thinking.
Well, you're a QC navigator, and I'm guessing it will be a piece of cake for you to take control of the rescue ship and dispatch us somewhere else. Somewhere no one would find us.
Wait, what are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of rubidium? And you've really lost your mind.
You know what I'm thinking? That you want to do it. Put a spoke in the corporation's wheel.
I don't know, Jan.
抢劫公司的飞船。
This is all very confusing. I'm already in all sorts of trouble. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I would have to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Sure, Lucas. Think it over. Just remember I'm a little pressed for time here.
Yeah, I know.
To the saber evacuation.
I don't get it. Fine, they made their point, but if they need help, why not come back? Hey,
这是他的哦
I found
星
this.
空投影
I
仪
brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
那个辐射消掉吧。
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier? I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force field layer of interlocking distortions. A sort of prism entanglement.
OK， 超级麻烦。
So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from? You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere. Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed? It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? It could have been, yes. Damn, that's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me landing here, all on my own. Oh, it makes my head spin. Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more. But how? We can't fly. Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
先解这个吧。
Awesome. Another movie. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
有一下东西哈。 它的那个好容易卡点哦。大哥，卡点啦！来吃游戏。不是他那个放那个自动采掘机之类的，就很容易卡。之前上一张地图也有一个点，一个点还2个点会类似这样子。我想要充个电啊，充电再去左边。
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Managed to find out more. I'm afraid I don't know. From what we've called the covering the cause of your ship. You're saying, let's not jump. I believe the nature. Right. I've located. They should be marked.
Oh.哎，为什么他的那个不见了？
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
这些人物那边小怪点。 可以。
Done here. Should I help with this?
是满的。走左边，走哪边比较好？走左边其实也可以。试试看。哎，可以吗？好像有可能不行。 哎，等一下。咦？
All done here. Should I help with this now?
哎，我不行哎，这是假的。走上面看。好像没有好角度，好燥哦。好像最简单还是拉左边。浪费很多时间。哦，哎，咦？这边不行。哎，哦，有了有了有了。这边还有路哎，哦，这边是下去的吧？回家。 明天再去给物资。天。
I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information. Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
我先继续给资源，不，先给资源，我看大概储藏室。啊，可能可以直接盖那个气体储存，运输舱。
Still in need of supplies? Because I thought, you know, sharing is caring. What? Man, you just don't give up, do you? Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I gotta say,
就这一次
I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Look, can't we put all the bad stuff behind us and be a team again? How about all of you just come back to the base? Listen, this is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation, I'd be more than happy to come back, instead of struggling with this damn rock. Actually, I talked to Lena, and I might have an idea how to keep the corporation away from you. Really? What is it? Well, if we hijacked the ship somehow and redirected it to a safe location far away from Allied Corp's radars, Lena said she could disable your implants so that you'd no longer be trackable. You'd be back on Earth and you could be free. Free, huh? Right. There is one thing we'd have to take care of first, though. What's that? Well, while you were away, we discovered that there's a barrier in the sky, blocking the way for the rescue ship. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't use your help with it. It's a kind of, all hands on deck situation.
我们就是缺人手啦。
So that's what the Karen shit was all about, huh? What? No. Absolutely not. How can you even say that? Okay, you're everything but selfish, I forgot. Fine. We'll do
对
it.
不了，
We'll help you.
帅。
Yeah? Seriously? Yeah. What are we waiting for?
耶！广场舞。哦，那个东西其实很重的，给出去之后又有空间了。好开的。
Looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there. So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more.
耶，回来了。Hello。
Happy to be back in the base.
开心吗？
Oh, you bet. I don't know if the technician told you, but the recycler in that tour vehicle
循
got
环
jammed.
装置卡住。
We were heading for a nasty time. That tabula rasa dude's a little weird, though.
哎，
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
在这里。厨房。哎，他们在开 party， 无法交流。开派对，无法交流。哇！
It's good to have you back. I miss your ugly face, too. Down here. How does it feel to be back? First observations? The scientists wiped my reading lab, and there's a hell of a mess in the toolbox.
I think tabula rasa had something to do with it. But on the upside, the base hasn't fallen apart. So, not so bad. Yeah, you're delighted to be back. Want me to take a look there? Our fugitives are back. Hope you're okay with that. The base was empty without them. Now, it's, as it should be. I guess our yin was missing their yang. Yeah. Everything okay? You getting along with our group of desert wanderers all right? Yeah. I think they understood their mistake. I won't rub it in. What matters is we're all back together. Blood is thicker than water, huh? So,
先讲这个好了，等一下再来聊主线。
Good. All hands on deck. I hope you're planning on maximizing their potential. By which I mean, I'll make them work hard. Don't worry.
扫描结果如何？
So, what do you make of the data we collected? Interesting. Very interesting. The three fragments of the interval apparently form a single structure. Right. Yeah, it
剧情顺目的一部分啊。
part of a gigantic tree of some sort. A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up. A way up? How do you mean? For what? Reaching the barrier and destroying it. But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically. And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure? A way to materialize the interval? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one. Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there. But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible? What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible? Really? Tell me more. You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that an electromagnetic field was powerful enough it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize. Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand. Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't.
Oh.
Rubidium. Oh.
这么说，
Bold. Bold. Dangerous. And necessary. So you really think you can do it? I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival. A scientific breakthrough. And we can play a leading role in it. What do you want me to do? The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible. I simply
simply know it.
Hảo. Một, hai, ba. 还有3个还没捏啊。哎呦，这个不够。把房间往下拉。哎，这间是什么？电梯。 没有特别近的，都蛮远。这不知道会不会拔掉，也许。喂，好，去吧。后面歪歪的。喂，没有超死。 1700。不管了，不然到时候东西又搬。哎。随周流练习。
So, the team's back together. You did a good job fighting for them like that. We have better enemies than ourselves. Although, I might change that opinion if the technician keeps leaving his dirty laundry all over the place.
好像没事做，因为我现在人很多。那就等研究好，然后看那个要多少资源。
Why were we even arguing? It's so stupid. It feels good to be back. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me. I know you're dealing with a lot. Yeah, so, why don't you cut to the chase already? Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately. Just tell me what it is you want. It's gonna make things easier for both of us. Yeah, maybe. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had.
脆弱。
I see. You're afraid you're gonna die.
Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit. But I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me.
So, what's your request?
Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood?
I guess I might.
Not really. Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it, just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it, obsessing over it even. All the things I wouldn't be able to do. That one stuck in my head like a fucking nail.
It's normal. You were grieving.
I was miserable as sin. And then when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself. Well, now I want to change that.
You want to do something just for yourself. I get that.
In a way, yeah. But there's something else. It's way more important.
Oh. A secret project?
I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay?
And where the hell are you gonna get wood?
Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right?
You want to carve that?
If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock, yeah, I could give it a try. Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels too.
Okay. I'll keep your request in mind and see what I can do.
Thanks, man.
But you're gonna have to tell me what that secret project's about.
Yeah, we'll see.
叫啥？左然后寻找巨型素结构的异常岩石。呀，没有帮我标记，我不知道在哪，你们要自己找。啊，没有标。哎呦，这个那么久。
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
它的做法没注意到。
What the hell is this thing?
A custom-built rubidium-infused
改
electromagnetic
本人
field
电子
generator.
场生成器，
Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet.
Really? It's that simple?
I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
Well, we don't seem to have the luxury of testing anything in a safe environment. So I guess we'll just have to close our eyes and push the button.
Maybe your ignorance is a blessing in this case, because we don't have a choice. We are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it could be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
Sounds encouraging.
Once we turn this thing on and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long.
So, I only get one shot.
Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
Good point. The team's not ready for this kind of challenge.
Then make sure it is, because we'll need to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust
电
radiation
池组
protection, abundant
无声的
repair
防
kits
护
on stock.
修理套件，
There'll be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission.
电池
No time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart.
And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial
早上开始，可以
It will be wisest to start in the morning.
差点选错。
Don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to
不知道有
encounter
多长
is
时
night
间啊？
radiation on top of that structure.
What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need? And the whole thing dematerializes while I'm up there?
Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong.
Right.
When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
对，警示。It's go. 护盾。哎，再帮我标记。这是拿那个嘛，石头、骨头。是这个。
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
上面还有一个哎，我去看一下。喂，啊，他是不是要很多个？嗯，感觉他会用。哦。哦，这是任务点啊！嘿嘿，这是任务点啊！哎，这个是不是用不到？给你。
I've got your carving materials and chisel set. So, what's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly? Okay, man, this is gonna sound really corny, but oh, what the hell? I wanna remake myself.
重塑自己。
Whoa, with a chisel? Of course not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor?
不爽。
The story of that Ahab dude made me realize I was going nowhere. Then, when I got back to the base, I saw that funny fellow we wanted to sacrifice. Tabula rasa. A clean slate. A guy who's one of us, but without all of that shit we went through. Just look at how fucking happy he is. Maybe, but still, I don't think I'd want to swap my memories for happiness. However painful they might be, they're mine. Think what you want. I envy him. Tabula can make his own memories now.
是有白
He can be anything. And looking at him, I realized that maybe so can I. I just need to dig deeper into whatever's making me so uptight. Maybe when I'm back on Earth and somehow nobody decides my dead body's worth more than my life, I'll find someone I can talk to. But for now, I just wanted to feel that excitement again. That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other, and I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well only up to me. Wow. Sounds like you're a new man already. Trust me, I'm only getting started. See, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me. Fair point. Let's go.
磁暴。我感觉要磁暴结束才再弄会比较好。他那个解任务的时间，同时磁暴，不知道会发生什么事。没事做，看起来。哎，我说地方嘞。 对吧？他那个假设时间更久的话，我觉得有可能会来不及啊。粉丝报警吧。列装置。切！哎，这个没过。
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
哦，对，就长这样。这样。哦，严格说起来，意图没有很大，它是比较蜿蜒一点的啊，比较蜿蜒。就这一块是那个马任务点放信标的，然后这边是这里是上来，然后主要是这一块。然后这边是下来之后是大块，这样等那个吧，等此报结束，明天后天。 快跳吧！
Any progress?
哎，哎，啊，吃爆它不会有那个、哦。我这边直接跳过，没跳过这一天。东西应该是够了，全部都有套盾，盾爆的话慢慢修那个。
Why were we even on? So.
Hey,
who?
Yeah.
Let's 来吧，去解任务吧。来，解任务。
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
把这树实体化，接下来是要去拆树，爬上去。
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
Is now officially out of order. What? Oh, I was just gonna. Oh my God. Get it out.
等一下，电池要多一点。
Don't want to whine, but it's getting pretty hot down here. Someone do something about that cooling system.
没有电。
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable, but your battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Don't worry, I've got it. Good to hear on board, brother.
Looks like we have a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to continue.
No, I'll go. You, damn it, okay. Okay, you take care of it.
Damn it! Prism anomaly.
找不到临近一场的那个核心。
Looks like radiation levels are spiking. Heading out to locate the leak now.
That slowed me down. I need to press on.
Damn it, I'm in the womb. This place is falling apart.
Hang on, I'm on my way. Shit! The elevator's stuck. We're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
Almost there.
Come on! Not more anomalies!
Refinery's got haywire. I repeat, refinery critical. Wait up! I'm coming to help! Oh, damn it! Okay, guys, we're down a module and I need help on this update, okay?
很糊啊！
dive in. Launch the device, quick.
分裂装置知道放哪里啊？完蛋，不知道放哪边。哦
Yes.
大锅。
I made it. Here goes. Get the hell out of there. It's going to disintegrate.
按下去。哎呦，你掉呢？不是哎、不是原路下去、欸。
No other way down.
哦，手好烫，手好烫。快跑啊，大哥！别再看了，疯啊！快跑！
Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
哎，还行哎。
Cheers. Cheers. Welcome back. We did
干
quite
杯！
well, don't you think?
可以啊。
Just seriously, what was he thinking leaving the
Quite a
base
show,
like that?
man.
What's up?
Hell, I need it there.
结果我刚刚电池只用了2颗还3颗，好像还行。维修套件也是，其实没有用。好像是因为升满了，因为他们那个消耗量没有很大，好像还在盖。 再盖一个这个不够，不够， 看一下明天，不知道是不是快结局了。比较可惜是没有开出全角色，我不知道一轮内有没有办法全开。有。
Okay, team. We made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land. Hell yeah! Hard to believe how far we've come.
I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
Cheers to us, huh?
哦，还好没有在吃包那一天硬拼呢。吃包好像中午会吃包，刚刚弄到2、3点的样子，下午2、3点。
Amazing what human resilience can do. Yeah, I still can't believe any of it. But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Allied Corp Big Fish, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship. What? Hide us? Why?
Wait a minute. What do you mean, fake Rapidium arc? And why can't we travel like normal people?
You can't be serious. Why the hell are we supposed to hide? Are we a threat to anybody? That's ridiculous. What are we? Your embarrassing cargo now?
All right. And what about the other thing?
Okay, here comes problem number 2. I talked to Lena, and after what she told me, I'm not sure I can trust the corporal lady to keep her word and let you stay alive. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Allied Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety.
Hey, wait a minute. This is not what we were preparing for. Hiding and... what? Picking a fight with the rescue team?
Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? Are you willing to confront a military unit?
Armed? Why didn't we know about this? Still having doubts if we should trust them.
No way. I am not fighting anyone.
That would be suicide.
I never said anything about fighting them.
想办法，
We need to be smart about this.
想一下。
We're a team. We'll think of something, right? We could sneak up on them. Use the element of surprise. They don't know what to expect out here.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We can use that to our advantage. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it.
这感觉，但感觉很弱哎。大门锁上谁啊？第一个看。
So maybe we could hide inside the base and ambush them once they get in. Ambush? How? So we are fighting them.
哎，这是音频哦。
Decided.
哦哟，
And what do you plan to do with them? Tie them up? Kill them?
你觉得？
Haven't you been listening? They'll be armed, and we could be
觉得？
outnumbered.
So, are we gonna let that intimidate us?
No. If we really feel up to a violent confrontation, we should be prepared for extreme measures. Such as, we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare. No. There has to be another way than killing.
It should be something Jan could carry out on his own if we're really supposed to be hidden from them.
Any ideas, Brainiac?
We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them.
Like a sleeping gas?
Like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it. Devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you.
Gas mask?
A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
It's too risky. What if you get caught? I say we take the risk. We've done impossible things before, and we can do it now. But killing? That would be new. And I don't think I want to find out how it feels to have blood on my hands.
We're not killers, for crying out loud.
The sun is not going to wait for us. We need to be ready.
Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something.
Just explain one thing to me. Why are we so scared for our lives all of a sudden? After everything we've been through, do we really want to end this as cowards? Look, I'm not a killer. None of us is. But we need to make one thing clear. If the gas doesn't work properly, we'll be screwed.
If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of the mission.
我们需要考虑的标准只有一个。
No, no. Your safety is what matters most to me.
And you have our loyalty.
Okay. Whatever you decide, right now we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then?
We need to take control of that ship somehow. Lucas could help with that. I already talked to him, and he said he'd think it over.
Well, let's hope you hear from him soon, and
希望可以找你同意哦。
because if we don't, we'll have to create our own
自
autopilot
动驾
device,
驶装置。
connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination.
That sounds like a lot of additional work.
Let's just fucking get
好像
on
没
with
差
it.
欸，弄一弄，
We
应该
still
会
need
自
to
动。
decide how to smuggle you on board.
怎么把他们
I
通通
presume
带
you
上船？
already gave it some thought prior to this conversation.
Yeah, I did.
And I figured we should sneak you in with our most precious
这样可以
cargo,
吗？
Rapidium.
How do you want us to fit inside a Rapidium arc?
As long as it's not hazardous to our health.
A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should
建
build.
造一个有夹
You
层的
mean some
魔术
kind
柜
of magic cabinet shit? How about a fake
假
model
模块。
that's only pretending to be filled with Rapidium?
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc.
Something like a Trojan horse?
A Trojan horse Rapidium arc.
Yeah, I like it. That's settled. Do we have everything?
Almost. Except the last detail.
What do you mean?
We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? You really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety, buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you?
to say I hadn't thought about it that way. Well, maybe you better. Thanks for making it even harder. Anytime. Well, we're not gonna be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control. What a mature comment, Jan. I'm proud of you. That's scary, but I guess it's true. That's basically what I've been saying the whole time. Well, well, well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality. Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work. I second that. Enough talking. Let's give it all we've got. We're in this together. This is it. The last stretch. Yes. No time to waste.
看一下剑指。哎，不用这么快哦。哎，咦，哎，哎，奇怪，不用做模块，快。
They'll make you come alive one day. They'll make you step inside to make you pay.
唱歌啦。
Don't get stuck in pride, my love. When you'll be watching me from far above.
不用做。
As long as they come, hold your bones to break 'em. Only when the day comes, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love. They'll take you far away, my king.
看一下激活性标可以直接来看一下。
So don't get lost in thought, my ear. Wrapped in finest cloth and finest tear. As long as they come, hold your bones to break 'em. Only when the day comes, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love.
我以为还要做什么武器，那个催眠气体跟防毒面具，我讲不快。现在看。哎，哦，现在才有非暴力制作催眠气体，研究变造型，研究自动驾驶，也是几个帮助。
Hey, man. Can we talk?
不着急。 打下电话，华哥，你能不能帮帮我？不能要剪啊！
Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
他就是先发送才弄东西。
Did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Yep.
Yeah, the ship's gonna be here anytime now. Have you thought about helping me out?
I have. And it's a big favor to ask. But I thought it over after we talked. That thing you said about Maxwell's patience, I have to confess something. It's not easy.
之前的病人有事要承认啊，一周知道真相啊，视而不见。
Kept lying to myself. Yes, Maxwell did order me to delete files, and I did it without questioning, feeling good about myself and the grand vision for humanity I was part of. But then one day, this woman calls. I think she got through to me by accident. She was asking about her son. She sounded distressed and wanted access to his medical information, but I just hung up before I could hear what really happened to him. Well, now I know. The day before she called, I saw a patient being carried out in a plastic bag, but I looked away. And again, no questions. It was easier not to know. But those rumors about why Project Ela was shut down, well, I think they're true. I know they're true. I always did, but I just said it out loud for the first time. Oh. I feel so bad about it now.
Man, that's a heavy thing to admit. And I know it took courage.
It's good to get it off my chest. And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of.
该能做事就是帮助你，
And the
没问
least I
题
can
啊。
do is help you. To get your alters somewhere far away. Where they have a chance to escape to freedom. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship eventually. Your alters deserve to live. And you deserve to choose their fate.
Thanks, Lucas. Let's do it. I know how much you're risking.
Yeah. Yeah, I am risking a lot. Maybe more than you know. But you risked a lot too. Just because I asked you to. And I think I've learned something from you, Jan.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Doesn't sound like something Grandma would approve of.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get a chance to ask her yourself. I'm saving a spot for you in her calendar.
All right. We'd better get down to it then.
Yeah, right. In that case, I'll need you to prepare something for me.
你要准备一样东
Because
西
I'm。not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot system. You're going to have to give me a way in.
啊，
What do you need?
A rat.
A what?
A remote access transmitter. All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's frequency.
That sounds simple enough. But where will you put the ship down?
That depends on the weather and have some ideas.
Lucas?
Good luck.
日照 ART 打 AT。
What's on your mind? Well, I wanted to tell you something. Admit to something.
你要把糊烧糊了吗？
You burned the mush again? Not this time, no. Well, then it can't be that bad. Out with it. I just wanted to say
那对你的看法是错的啦。
is
哎呦，
that
掏心掏肺时间。
I was wrong about you. You're not the selfish dickhead I took you for.
Well, thank you. Actually, you impressed me with that quantum computer mumbo jumbo you did. Oh,
言乱，
you heard?
好好说话哎。
Yeah. It was a hell of a brave thing to do, to expose your sanity like that, instead of putting another altar on the line.
Ah. 这是什么东西啊？我选这个吧。
I don't want to be a buzzkill, but it wasn't bravery. I was simply desperate.
第一个选项
And
不知
you
道
weren't
是
there
什
to
么样。
stop me. Yeah, about that. Some of the stuff I did, I regret. And some words I
哦
said.，
它这个好像也是显示的问题，因为我刚刚按 F 交流的时候，他的人物是要往右边走，它就变成卡在这样，它就会卡住这样子。
Apology accepted. Because that's what you meant, right? That you're sorry? If it means so much to you. Okay. I'm sorry. I forgive you.
上
That makes us even,
还是
right?
第二个比较好，因为第二个是特殊选项，跟它的那个有时候翻译的那个
Not
跟我
quite.
理解意思不太一样。
Seriously? Yeah. There's something I owe you. Oh? What is it? Well, I thought, since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said? Of course I do. She said, just always be yourself, Yannick. And I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See, there's something even I didn't know about her. Looks like she was a fortune teller. Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I don't know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you, and let's get back to our jobs. 'Cause we need to push hard now. But we're gonna make it. I believe in us, brother. Thanks, brother. Knowing that makes me stronger. You know what? If they ever make a movie about us, I'm not gonna watch it. Why's that? I hate sentimental flicks. Yeah. Me too.
Please。等一下，没看，有个成就。应该是什么？他最后的什么遗言之类的吧？就是妈妈的。加个制造 RAT， 对，制造 RAT， 可以。一下，有登录吗？ 让他去休息。
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Come and find me when you have it.
Hey, what's on your mind?
I have to say, I keep thinking about what we achieved, materializing the intro and keeping it stable.
Yeah. What a stunt, huh?
我厉害吧？
It was much more than that. And it wouldn't be possible without what you did back there, with the quantum computer. You weren't afraid to change, and that let you become more confident with who you are. I'd like you to know that ever since we got out of the sandstorm, something's been preoccupying me. Maybe earlier I'd have ignored it, since it's not directly related to our mission, but I started wondering, what if a change of approach could reveal new paths of reasoning before me? Just like it happened for you. I think I might want to open up to that.
Well, well, well. Glad I could finally teach you something. What's so interesting?
This planet, its close relationship to the Integral. It's one thing that everything here is connected to the presence of Rapidium, but I have a nagging sensation that there could be more to it.
Like what?
Oh, it's too early to speculate, but I have some theories, and I believe I could prove them. I observed some curious telemetry readings from a
固
nearby
定地区有
area.
奇怪的邮
I
测
must
数
say
据
they're
啊，
intriguing.
角测支
Like I
线
said, it's pure speculation at this point, but, well, you may laugh if you want, but I feel that I should explore that
哎，
place.
不行啊，你还没帮我研究哎。
Intuition.
Wow, that sounds baffling. You sure got me hooked.
Yes, I must admit a hunch is not something I would usually consider a strong argument. And I don't understand it myself, but this time, well, maybe there is something rational there, but I'm just not seeing it yet. What I'm trying to say is something mysterious is urging me to explore that place, and I do not want to resist
神秘力量，
I already plotted a route I could take,
规划
but
好可行路线需要我
I'm
帮
going
助
to
啊。
need something from you.
What's that?
Remember those
Hey.
superconductive polymers?
在做是不是？
Well, I'm going to need some more of them.
Sounds intriguing.
你成功引起了我的注意，男人。
I'm not ready to discuss the details
还
just
没帮他
yet,
讨论
but
细节，你要多
I
少？
promise to share everything I found
那
after I come back.
个
The whole excursion shouldn't take me longer than a day.
Still, what if you got lost? The radiation will kill you if you don't come back on time.
I won't get lost. Don't worry. So, about those polymers?
Let me see what I can do.
Of course. Just please don't postpone it forever. I know this planet hasn't revealed all its secrets yet, and leaving without ever finding out what they are would haunt me forever. Or however long I get.
差多少？10份就好。这其实还要还10份。
All done here. Should I help with this now?
seriously, what was he thinking, leaving the basement?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Hey.
Gotta hold the chisel in your right hand, yeah, like that. And use your left hand to guide it.
看到有人引导。
Force on, it's just be careful, okay? Left hand on the blade.
这个要紧。 我白天给他好不好？我他会马上出去。别来睡觉。
Exciting. Okay, I've got those polymers you wanted for your little secret project.
You don't have to be so condescending. You either believe in it or not. Make up your mind.
Go and check it out then.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd
为什么会不
understand.
满？
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah. We've come a long way together, haven't we?
So, it's that serious.
No. I mean, well, maybe. I was just wondering, with the rescue ship arriving any day now, have you thought about what it's gonna look like after you come back? For you, I mean.
有个地球后生活会怎么
What
样
are
呢
you？ planning to do with your life,
想要
Jan?
找前妻。
I don't know exactly, but I'm a new man. And I feel ready for a fresh start. A fresh start. Wow. That sounds exciting. But what exactly does it mean? Do you have a goal in sight? Let me guess. You have some good advice for me about how I should live my life from now on. Not really. I was just curious if you intend to live it well. What's it to you anyway? Well, it matters to me.
你的人生比我更加优
I
越
guess I'll have to consider your life somehow superior to mine.
真的假的？
Superior?
忧郁。
What do you mean? Only one of us will be able to continue his life as Jan Dolsky. The real Jan Dolsky. And it will be you. And as petty as it might sound, it just feels a little unfair. You know?
And according to you, the fair outcome would be not being reduced to the role of somebody else's altar. But this is who you are. Well, it doesn't feel that way. It feels like I'm genuine. Genuine.
Oh.
Admit it.
对他们来讲
You were lost in your life. And you might have changed, but you still don't know where you're going. Whereas I do. What the hell are you suggesting? Think about it, Jan. Let go of your ego for a moment. Our life made more sense to me than it did to you. I had a sense of purpose. My wife, my family, children, maybe. What if I was the one to come back as Jan Dolsky? What? Swap places? That's the most ridiculous idea I've ever heard. I can be happy in my life too, you know, with Lena or someone else. This is what I've learned on this journey with all of you. That it's only up to me to find happiness right where I am. Well, my happiness lies only wherever she is. But since you're fine no matter where you are, well, that just proves my point. All I'm asking is that you look at the situation through my eyes. Fine. Show me your perspective then. Look, I'm not saying your life is worth less than mine. Maybe it's even worth more. You've achieved great things, found Rapidium, got through so many obstacles. And you can continue on that road, enjoying being the new Jan you've become, while I could go back to the only life I want. With Lena. Haven't you ever thought that maybe that was the actual purpose of your journey? To become my own altar? No, Jan. You'd still be yourself. But you'd take my place with the others. Nobody would have to know.
哟，怎么这里又有分歧？我不知道这是分歧点还是只是好感选项。因为所有的分身应该是这个跟丽娜最好，没有离婚，这个没有跟丽娜离婚，那就是最爱老婆。先选一个比较正常。
I'm not going to hand over my life to you just like that. Of course, I never wanted you to do it just like that.
啊，你要干嘛？
Look, I know it's not a decision to be made lightly, and I don't expect an immediate answer. Just think about it. We still have a few days until the ship lands.
暴力处死。要选择哪一个方案，还是两种都备上？ 气发子，
No.
哎呦，用炸药。
Finally, a good movie. It's hard to believe that barrier is gone.
Saber evacuation function.
那就这样没有回来。
Shortages are
Seriously, what was he thinking? What's on your mind? There's bad news. The scientist hasn't come back for the night. You know what that means, don't you? No. No, it can't be true. He must have had an accident or something. Whatever happened, he doesn't stand a chance out there. But he could have just... He's the scientist. He always thinks of something. Look at me, man. He's gone. We have the strength to carry on without him.
啊！来讲的，啊。
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
大哥，别吓人。
I noticed our storage is rather full.
还可以再放吗？看一下。哎，这个我没有见啊，忘记了。 哎，公园在哪里啊？忘记了。怎么啦，不满？
Hey, you're back. I thought I'd lost you. Relax. I'm not that easy to get rid of. But how is that possible? You were outside for the whole night in lethal radiation. How the hell did you survive? I found the planet's secret. I found it, Jan. And my word, was it worth it. Every day, every hour of this journey, each problem we struggled with to get here, I found our reward. I've never seen you like this. So elated. I've never felt like this. It's as if my thoughts are clearer and my body is lighter. And there's this energy filling me, as if nothing was impossible. Well, what is it? What did you find? Words can't describe it. You should see it for yourself. I've marked the coordinates on your map. Just go and check it out. I'll call you once you get there.
找一下，在哪里？找一下究竟在哪里？哎，那么近，问号。桥梁位置，看一下。有这个是不是会卡点的位置？
Would you like me to address that? A bridge. So that's what he needed those polymers for.
好，这里我来过。然后这边有东西。 喂，哎呦
So, are you there? Yeah.
这里有植物诶，
Not a bad sight, is it?
风景好。
Incredible. Is that water? Yes. I analyzed it. I spent the whole night down in that valley. My radiation sensor didn't spike once.
这个位置没有辐射诶，
It's
还
like
是
a
太细
whole。different ecosystem in that area. The atmosphere is different, and there's life in the water and around it. Not just plants, but microorganisms. And it's real. Not a proximity plane, not a potential landscape, but true material reality here and now. But the sun, doesn't it burn everything on the surface? That, my friend, is the most interesting part. Come back to the base and we'll talk.
"他叫我回去是不是？我看。不好，下去。有这边。 我去找我的科学家大哥。这人，喂。
Some discovery. An oasis? In the middle of this place? How the hell does it even exist? It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you. What if this is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to what Rapidium can do? I knew this planet held secrets, but I didn't expect it to host such marvels. It seems the vegetation in that valley gets annihilated every time the sun rises. Reappears shortly afterward to rapidly regrow again. Life. Some people would say it's a miracle, but I've never believed in miracles. And neither did I. Yes, there has to be an explanation. I've gathered some clues. The modified composition of the atmosphere in that area, the lack of nighttime radiation, and I have a theory. I've called it the theory of continuity. Wow. You already thought of a catchy name. The main assumption is that with every alternation, the oasis is reborn in a more progressed state than it was in the previous cycle. And that by somehow remembering the state in which it died, it starts over from that point, only to move forward. Constant evolution. A relay of life defying the obliterating forces of this star system. It might be expanding, who knows? Maybe one day it will cover the whole surface of this planet. And then what? I don't know. Progress even further? Don't forget, its presence is clearly affecting the atmosphere. Maybe it's looking for a way to live forever? Or simply to bear some extraordinary fruit, fertilized by an underground vein of Rapidium. Imagine, Jan, what if its existence is somehow related to the veins we've seen in the interval? If only I could find out. See it with my very own eyes. Stay here to witness the upcoming cycle, and the next one, and then the next. Would you seriously consider such an idea? Staying behind on this godforsaken planet? I know it sounds crazy, irrational even. Still, something in me wants to say, yes, I would consider it. It's what I want. And I'm starting to think this planet is where I was truly born. Everything else was always only in my head. What if I'm not supposed to go back to Earth? What if this is my home, my destiny? You always were fascinated by this place. Yes. But don't worry, I wouldn't forget about you and your mission. I could get everything ready for you, then you could let me go. I just need a little time to prepare for the sunrise. I could hide in that shelter the rebels started. So, say you really managed to survive and study this phenomenon. You lived through several cycles of the sun, analyze data, draw conclusions, maybe even come up with a groundbreaking discovery. How are you going to share it with the world? What about what you've always wanted so much? Recognition. What if I was wrong? Driven by the wrong motivation. My ego instead of the truth. Even if it meant staying alone with that truth. Who knows? Maybe that's the only truth there is. the one we have to face alone. Your passion for this discovery is, surprising. You do know that staying here would mean certain death, and the risk of going mad. Yes, when you look at it from a perspective, it would be madness. And for the first time in my life, I'm not sure if I can trust my judgment. This is such a new feeling. That's why I'd like you to do something for me. I want you to decide. You created me this way, and the quantum computer chose you to be in charge of this mission. I will accept my fate humbly, whatever you choose it to be. Just remember, if you let me go, I promise to help you get ready first. Thank you. You've been priceless from the very start of this mission. But I don't have the right to stand between you and your dream. When we're all set for evacuation, you can go. Thank you. Well, let's not waste any more time then.
Okay. 快点按下去。这个开不了。1小时。
Seriously, what was he thinking, leaving the base like that?
哦，还是要射，还是要射炸药。指挥中心。咦？机械室。看出来。哎。大哥。卡 bug 啦！哎。 它可以改字体哦。哎，不是吧？这是什么？哦，很北七耶！我已经准备要睡觉了。指挥中心，没错。很老中了。会。
I keep them.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
再跑一次那个科学家的。
Hey, relax. How that I've never. Well, I've marked the course.
再跑一次啊！刚刚那个别麻烦。rush。
Bridge. So that's what he needed those polymers for. Would you like me to address that? All done. Should I take care of this now? So? Yep. It's my not that.
Oh. 快速！rush。 喂，走位。哎，卡点了！哇！啊！哎，空间够，白痴哦，差点用子弹。喂，闪人，他的边边有时候会卡，他那个卡在石头上面拉走。喂，他那个优化有些没弄。我们那边快速吧，一样。就我上次学的很好。
In the middle of this, how the hell
那
this is
个
my
支持他。
It's some. And neither. What the man and the in. And then what? Or imagine. Would you see? It's and I'm. You all. Yeah, I just. So you. My even. You do. Yeah, that's why I just. Thank you. But well.
有机物不太够，刚看起来。吧，让我们医生，让我们那个放假吧。
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind my back.
好啦，再见啦。
So, we have all the tech we need to get out of here safely. Your work is done. You can go and get ready to stay behind. We did it. You have all you need. Earth will have Rapidium, and I will go and meet my fate in the Oasis. Fate. You've come a long way from being the guy who said only success is worth anything. Didn't we both come a long way? I underestimated you. I don't blame you. I underestimated myself, too. I might have added a brick to that wall, playing the smart ass, while in fact I was trying to prove something to you. In the end, we're more alike than we seem. We just
put on different masks to protect ourselves. Well, I'm taking off my mask now. I can admit that I'm a little scared. But most of all, curious. That's what science should always be about, right? Right. Goodbye, my friend. My Walter. Goodbye, man. Hope you find whatever you're looking for. Part of it, I already have.
这是一条不归路。哎，我明天早上再弄吧。白天会有存档，白天再跑。让它自动存档一次，然后我再选那个。这样它如果有分歧点的话，也会比较快可以选。不用等会比较好。好，来吧。来了，众目，不知道是不是直接跑结局。告别。再见了，兄弟们。
Thanks for sticking
一路顺风吧。
Of course. So, you think we're gonna make it? I mean, get out of this on our own terms? All I can promise you is that I'll do my best to make sure of it. I know you will. If anything happens, remember to take good care of yourself. You owe it to all of us. And stay positive. You, TR, buckle up and, you know, yawn. Yawn. TR. Yeah. TR. That's you. Yawn. TR. Doski. Oh, shit. Hey, that's a serious name, TR. Looking forward to reading your book. Good. Bye, Yawn. I'll see you on the other side, buddy. Take care in there. I'm glad you joined us for the ride. What can I say? It was an honor. Meeting you made me realize how fragile and unpredictable a man's fate can be. Thanks for inspiring me to be more brave in the future. It's good to know that I have it in me. You sure do. All right. Let's head for the unknown. Again. So, this is it. Have a safe trip and see you on the other side. Thanks for helping me deal with my regrets and everything. What would I ever do without you, man? We're gonna have to stay away from each other back on Earth, huh? Probably. Unless I introduce you as my long-lost twin.
你敢说我就敢信。
Right.
好，
It's been a ride, huh? Tell me about it. I'll see you around,
失
brother.
散多年的兄弟啊。
So, wish me luck. Good luck, man. Even if we don't make it, the time I spent in this base is worth more than the whole life I remember. You gave me back my self-confidence. Well, you should know, I learned a lot from you too. Yeah, I know. What a jerk you could have become. How much I can really endure. Right. We both know that we don't have to be strong. We can be good with what we have. And with what we feel. Good words for a new beginning. Yeah. Let's hope we get to see one. All right. So, this is it. Yup. It's just the two of us left. Did you think about it? My proposition? So, you really meant it. I did. And I still do. I know it's crazy, but show me something that hasn't been lately. What do you say?
"应该没办法哎，第一轮。虽然我的人生过得很烂，但我还想活下去。
I've given it some thought. And I realized that my path lies with the others. For better and for worse. So,
哎
yes. Go instead of me. Seek your happiness, and
哎，我选错了，
I'll
快
seek
快
mine.
哦，我选错了。
Wow. I
没
didn't
事
think you'd be
挑选上面那个，
I
哇，
honestly don't know what to say. Don't say
玩
anything.
玩到太累了，选错选项。
Doing it for the both of us. That is the only way I'd want it. So, I guess it's time to switch. Ready to get in? Okay. Don't let me down. I won't. Wish me luck. Good luck, man.
变成超一只哎。远
Young, Agatha here. Our people are about to land. Did you prepare everything as we discussed?
Maybe. But I have some questions I'd like to ask you before we proceed with this plan.
I know you've been talking to Lena.
You do? Huh. Yeah. I know you do.
I thought we had a deal. No more secrets. Do you really think you can pull one over on me?
I'm just trying to make sure nothing bad happens to my alters. Convince me you won't hurt them, and I'll be more than happy to board your ship. Which just happens to be manned by an armed squadron.
Oh. So you expect me to explain myself to you now? After everything that's happened, I must say that's cheeky. But I will indulge you. The team is armed because this is a Rapidium retrieving mission, Jan. And the corporation will protect its assets with whatever means available. Now, I don't know what you and your ex have been discussing so fervently on an unauthorized channel, but I would like you to listen to me very carefully. Whatever you might be thinking of doing, you must understand that your time of breezy irresponsibility is coming to an end. You are heading back to society, where certain rules and laws apply. In this world, every decision you make has consequences. And not just for you. Take Lena, for example. A career, so promising. It would indeed be a shame were it to be cut short by criminal charges.
What? Hey, Lena has nothing to do with this.
Of course she doesn't. As long as everything goes as planned. But if the mission is compromised, I'm afraid the disciplinary commission will have no choice but to investigate her involvement thoroughly. I can't imagine you'd possibly value a bunch of quantum-projected reflections of yourself more than your real loving wife, because that would be very narcissistic. The corporation owes them nothing. You owe them nothing. They do not exist for real, and you know that. Because you're a grown man, Jan Dolsky, not a child who believes in fantasies. Smuggle them on board the ship as you were told, and do not attempt a single thing we haven't agreed on. Once you take off, your nightmare will be over, and there will be no more than ghosts to you. You'll forget your worries. Everything is different in the light of day. And of course, I can't wait to have a blast with you at our press conference.
最终决断，你在干嘛？诶，诶。
So, this is it. I'm on my own. Thanks for a good beginning. And being a home for me. For us.
This is the Allied Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it? Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
What can I tell you? I'm running on empty.
No wonder, buddy. It's a miracle you're still alive. Operating that base, getting it to the other side of the planet, collecting Rapidium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
I'll tell you more when we get back. We'll have a lot of time then, right?
Yeah, brace yourself. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CB unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets. Okay, let's get that Rapidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier. And the bioscanner readings?
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dosky, did you have a cat that climbed into a Rapidium mark or anything?
不是吧？
Cat? Not that I know of.
Well, we got something in here. Any explanation you can give me?
Sorry, but no idea.
Seriously? The readings show that there's signs of life inside this crate. And it's considerably heavier than the other ones. We can't just ignore it. You might be a hero, Dosky, but you need to cooperate.
No. It's all in your hands right now. The Rapidium needs to get back to Earth. If there's anything wrong with that Ark, I'm sure Ally Corp experts can take care of it. But it would break my heart if we were to lose such a big part of the cargo just because of some readings we don't understand.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Sorry. For a moment there, I forgot how important this mission was.
What do we do with the readings, sir? You want me to report them?
We'll do that once we're airborne. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
可以选2哎，一个一个来吧。
Here goes nothing.
That's a lot of personal stuff for one guy. Oh, please, can you focus on more important assets than Bolski's own life? We ain't got all day. Yes, sir. Head into the research lab and we should be done. You set up a research lab, huh? What a guy.
Come on.
Quantum core secured.
不用拖，我们无法死下水。
Come on.
All right, let's get the hell out of here before we get fried.
How did I end up here?
What?
Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. I've made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
后续故事尾声。另一家传记食品公司投入生产啦，生产低成本高质量。
It's the first time a company from outside the big six has taken rubidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of rubidium entering the market is great news.
是老婆跟那个植物学家的吗？
They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, rubidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
不是。
Hello?
Hey there.
Lena. Hey.
I'm on my way to your place. Are you ready for a big day?
I've been stuck in these four walls for almost 2 months. I'm excited to go anywhere, even if it's my own trial. Thanks for finding the time to take me there.
It's nothing. I'm just glad I can help in any way. It must be confusing testifying as someone you're not.
领导好像知道，知道他是植物学家。
Not really. No. I'm Jan Dolsky. That's that. End of story. Everything else is between you and me, right?
Let's hope it's as simple as that. Any news from the morning hearings?
Yeah. My lawyer told me that Lucas Pena testified.
And how'd it go?
Good, I think. He testified that Jan's erratic behavior could have been caused by manipulative instructions from Maxwell. My lawyer thinks that Maxwell's dismissal from the corporation just proves his point, and he's hoping this can swing the cord in our favor.
And how are you feeling? All set to take the stand and give your testimony?
As long as you're by my side.
要你在身边，我就无所畏惧。
Good. Then I hope you've been rehearsing what Ally Corp wants you to say. No mention of who you are, or the real Jan and the other ones who got away. Nothing. You shouldn't jeopardize their safety.
Yeah, I get it. Hard, but necessary.
Just stick to the version recommended by the Ally Corp lawyers, and you can count on leniency.
I know. The prosecutor will respect our understanding and request a minimal sentence.
Yes. That's what they promised you,
他们
right?
争议应该只有，等一下，工作上方面的应该只有复制人的道德争议吧。他那个计划好像有把断气带走吗？忘记了。那条路线好像有，把那个飞船那个劫机把飞船带走。但有的话，我们好像会要接受审判。
Believe their promises?
It's not about believing them or not. You have no
这个
other
时间点已经没
choice.
什么选择了。
You tried to steal their assets. I'm sorry, but that's how it looks. It's a good thing they were so consumed with salvaging rubidium from that ship. Otherwise, they wouldn't turn a blind eye about the rest of the cargo getting away. If you don't play along, they can pin so much on you.
哎，对，如果不强入走的话，他们有可能会直接那个，
Why she desperately wants to keep her
直接
trial
把
low-key.
把我的那个分
All
身们
she
全
cares
部
about is the
都枪
rubidium
毙
spin and share prices.
之类的。
So don't overthink it. Just take the damn deal.
12 to 18 months home confinement. That's what my lawyer said. If I take it. Not that long, huh?
No, not long at all. It's not that hard. You, Jan Dolsky, were out there all alone, suffering from prolonged solitude, radiation, constant fear of dying. That's why you behaved irrationally when the rescue team got to you. And you don't remember why you hijacked the ship and ran away. You weren't yourself.
Very funny.
I'm serious. You need to plead temporary insanity, like your lawyer advised.
Yeah, I know. I was unable to appreciate the nature of my wrongful acts, and I'm happy that Ally Corp tracked me down and offered me mental support. See? I did my homework.
Yeah, now you need to deliver, okay? You need to do it for the sake of the others out there. Ally Corp promised not to seek them out actively.
It's not the others you care so much about, but him, right? You'll never stop caring for him even though he let you go.
He sacrificed himself for the sake of whatever he had in his mind. How can I not give a shit about that?
No, you're right.
但是我很好奇，如果是本人回来会怎么样
Sorry. Stupid jealousy.
Jan cared for you too, you know? All of you. So, it's just about basic decency.
You're right. I owe it to them. You did your thing by disabling that implant tracking system, but I guess it's not enough for Ally Corp.
It's not. If they set their minds on something, they're bound to achieve it one way or another. And since they fired me,
哦，如果前面
I have
选
a friend on the inside.
I
选
know.
那个 Michael 的
Right. I'm outside your building. Just need to
后
find
续
a
的线
parking spot.
都会怎么发展？
Good luck with that.
It's not such a bad neighborhood
因为 Michael 的话一定是会那个嘛，会要杀
for home arrest.
杀那个白板，
Right.
白板的一
Bingo.
样。
Found it. You can come down. Don't forget your ID.
I won't. Lena,
Yeah?
I really appreciate this. I do.
I know.
I get how crazy this must be for you. It's crazy for me too. But I love you.
Right. Just give me time, okay?
Of course.
呵呵，
Looks like
好
I'll have a
晕
lot of that. I'll see you in a minute.
生存者。有什么？这什么东西啊？像什么城市带？哦，其他路线。 这一条线就三个嘛，3个结局加要不要换身份，这几个。rush。我们那边 rush 哦。
So, wait. Probably. It's been down.
到最后去。
So, you? Well, you should know. Yep. Right. We could. Yep. You? Yep. Thank. All I, if any. Take care in there. Walking me. Thanks for all right. All right. Yep. So. I can't give up. Sure. Well, same to you.
Agatha,
剩下2个轮流选。
Our people are about to land. Did you prepare?
Everything's ready.
I know you. I thought, do you?
What about your part of the deal? You never said anything about the rescue team being an armed squadron.
Oh. So you expect that I will indulge you? And the corp... No, I don't. Whatever you... In this one, take Lena.
What?
Of course you did. If them... Because that... The corp... Want... And the...
So, this is it. Thanks for saving my life, and being a home for me, for us. Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? You made it, though. We couldn't. How are you feeling?
Ready to do it all over?
What a chip operating that base, getting it. Yeah, we be. Oh, yeah, you better get. All right, let's go retrieve some allied corp assets. Okay.
On it, sir. Hey, it's
Contamination.
I don't know.
Dosky, did you have a cat?
What are you talking about? That's impossible.
Well, we got something in here. Any explanation you can give me?
脆弱。看看。
Please, officer, the sunrise is coming. And I want to get off this planet alive. Whatever's contaminating that rapidium surely won't harm us. But every minute we linger here just makes my blood run cold.
这边上一轮我们那个有份植物学家他自己回答。
What do we do with the readings, sir? You want me to report them?
Do that once we're there, boy. Just make sure those containers are sealed. You'll get a problem. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. All right, we're in. Heading
来吧。
How did I end up here? Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. Choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Nobody. Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Hello?
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere. Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
You mean Ally Corp's version?
That's exactly what I mean. No mention of any illegal experiments up there, and you can count on leniency.
Legal experiments.
Listen, I don't know the details of what went on, and I don't have to know. But we should be glad Ally Corp is willing to turn a blind eye on what you did. Steering their ship into a goddamn desert.
Yeah, well, they got their Rapidium.
That's right. And the Rapidium spin is all they care about. For now. They could stop being so generous if you don't play along. So just go with their story that you lost it up there.
That's your recommendation, as my lawyer.
Makes sense, doesn't it? A man stranded on a hostile planet after losing his whole crew, all alone for so long.
Temporary insanity, huh?
It's a valid strategy.
Right. I guess it does add up, if you look at it from a certain angle.
That's correct. You need to be pragmatic here.
Okay. So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified first, Lucas Pena. He said that your erratic behavior could have been caused by manipulative instructions sent to you by Dr. Maxwell, his former boss.
Thanks, Lucas. You're a real friend.
Maxwell's dismissal from the corporation is something we can work with. But still, you did what you did. You hijacked that ship.
No denying that.
On top of everything, there's the fate of the rescue team. People lost their lives, and the prosecutor thinks your recklessness might have played a role.
I'm willing to take the blame for that.
I suggest you take it easy and stay in your lane. Jumping the gun with honorable gestures is not gonna help your cause.
I'm not getting away with it, am I?
I wouldn't count on it. But if you say what they want you to say, you still have a chance of getting out in your prime.
My prime? That long?
It really depends on how we do today.
Right. What about the other hearing?
Lena, she stuck to everything we discussed. No surprises there.
Okay.
Well, maybe except for one moment at the end when she pointed out that this was not just any mission for you. And how she witnessed you facing those struggles all by yourself and emerging a changed, better man out of it all.
Really? Those her words?
Yeah. Not exactly a game changer considering the scandal surrounding her exit from Ally Corp, but it's something.
How is she handling it? Being fired like that?
Well, it wasn't nice, but at least they didn't press charges for sabotaging their database or whatever it was that she did.
Right. They simply didn't want anyone to find out how and why she helped me.
What matters to us is that she testified in your favor.
It means a lot to me that she's still rooting for me, despite everything.
You'll be allowed to talk to her after the trial. I know she wants to meet. For now, why don't we focus on your testimony? Let's go through it one more time.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
那个是什么？刚刚也有。照片是科学家寄的吧？绿洲，我应该没有理解错吧？科学家是2号吧？忘记了，忘记了，它是 Y， 然后中间一个2吧 ？Y。啊，我们来看最后一个。啊，因为这游戏 跟我脸上。安全存档。最后一个是那个吧，不劫机把命运交给他们。有人要那个快速 rush， 不劫机应该是那个吧？落地或者是什么时候他们就会发现。
So, you stop it. Good. Yeah, I get good work. Yeah. So, we're gonna probably tell us. I'll
叫我看一下啊。
Take care. What me? You seem so all right. Thanks. Even if, yeah, if anything, yeah.
哦，其实是会想看
Did you think so?
本尊的那个本尊的第一条路线，这个样选上面吧。
I can't give.
来看最后一条线。
I prepare everything. I thought, do you? Oh, but I would. And the now I what in this take left.
Are you?
I'm just if the because the once I'm.
So.
有跳过吗？会跳。
We hear that guy? You
我要看。
How you feel? No wonder, bud. Operate. Oh yeah, brace yourself. You better get that. Let's go retrieve some allies. Okay.
On it, sir. Hey, it's. I don't.
Dosky, did you?
Cat. Sorry, but
seriously, the readings show that there's
什么时间可以看得到？会过完了。
It's considerably heavier than the other ones. We can't just
自信，哦，这个也会这样。
No.
信赖。
It's all in your hands right now. The rapidity, but it would.
的那个路线是前面生病的时候用植物血攻死路线，然后现在已经跑完那个前面2个劫机了，都是平劫机跟暴力劫机，现在最后一个是什么？等一下，把被我卖掉会发生什么事？什么都不做。 就先这样喽。
Let's just see how this plays out.
应该是回去才会发现吧。
How did I end up here?
哦，而且它有些翻译没有翻得很完全，还是会有漏
Was this
翻。
path just a random sequence of events?
哦，比较可惜是它可能一周目没办法全开属于角色，但看
Do
起
I
来
know that there's always another
它的
way?
它那个点数是不一样。哦，对啦，科学家是2号啊，明信片是科学家记
I
的。
made my choices.
先看
Wherever I
那个
go, they
刚前面是那个嘛，结束的时候离开电脑，桌上有3张那个绿洲的照片，这个很近。它中间是放一个2，它是 Y2Y。先看一下，这一条线就是那个嘛，那个没有帮他们自由逃脱。
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box.
有创新。
And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment. And in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Hello?
Hi, Jan. Peter here. So, we have 2 interviews scheduled for today and an optional charity dinner, but we'll get to that later.
2场采访。
I thought I'd call and check if you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. You don't have to babysit me, you know.
Babysit the guy who brought Rapidium to Earth. No, Jan, I was making sure you remember about your public duties, just doing my job.
Anything new I should be prepared to talk about?
Not really. Same old story. You know the drill.
Yeah. I brought the Rapidium all on my own, thanks to my determination and undying faith in the mission.
As well as the support and dedication of Ally Corp professionals.
Exactly my thought.
Perfect. You're all set then.
Agatha back from her business trip yet?
Yes, I believe she is. Why?
Did you deliver my message to her?
I'm sorry, I only got to her assistant. She said she'd pass it on.
And? Did she?
Look, if this is about that special cargo you asked
Oh,
about,
好像还是被处理掉了耶。
I don't know what was in it, but maybe you should just let it go. I mean, you can have whatever you want now. Extended healthcare, increased personal expenses, a bigger apartment, maybe? If there's anything you need, Ally Corp just wants us to let them know.
Tell Agatha to meet me in person, or I swear I'll spill the whole truth at these interviews.
Jan, listen to me. You've been through a lot up there, no denying that. If you need a rest from your public duties, I'll set up a meeting with your mental health counselor.
You think I'm a fruitcake?
No, I don't. But if you go out there saying crazy things, the corporation will make sure people take you for one. Moving on to that charity event. Like I said, it's optional. You don't have to go. Dr. Lenneberg was invited too. And her assistant called yesterday, asking if you're planning on attending. Because if you are, she'll... Well, she'd rather skip it. I guess running the Department of Rubidium Technologies makes her value her time.
看不懂。
So, question is, are you planning on attending?
Is there really no chance of the two of us being in the same room?
I don't know. I think this is between you and her. I don't do personal matters, really.
哇，我不敢想象这边如果是植物学家的话，会有多崩溃。
She did. I guess she's just
植物
disappointed
学
that
家
I played things out.
他有说话，我的老婆是他生命中最重要的人。
Looks like it, yeah. But I did what was best for me, and I have no
好可
regrets.
悲哦，人
How
骗
can
自
you
己
have
了。
any regrets? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
Never mind.
Okay, so what are we telling her PA? About that dinner, do you want to go?
I'll be there. So, she'll have to pass. Please send her my congratulations on her new role at Ally Corp. Big step up for her.
Of course I will. Now, I have a list of questions for the
一样还是
first
第一个
interview in front of
第一
me.
条线是
Why don't we go through them quickly?
Too late.
目前看
That's
起
my
来，
driver. Gotta go.
Well, are you sure? I mean, there are a few that could be tougher than
第一
usual.
条线是没死吗？
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
分身日游，然
Not
后
afraid of tough questions.
那个护送的没死，而我们面对的审判也没有那么比较轻微啊。看不懂。他可以这个是什么？ 啊，玩完了。第三条线就是那个嘛，那个照着那个老大说的话啊，老板说的话，只是这样就变成我们的分身全部被处理掉了，然后那个老婆就不爽。 前妻啊，前妻就不爽。他说怎么样？有彩蛋吗？好像没有。应该没彩蛋。新物色。 然后没办法直接选那个，啊，对啊，这游戏是那个嘛，一天一天来的，没办法直接跳那个关键点，应该没办法吧？看一下，压轴，安全手套。 后面大家都笑嘻嘻。看一下死定成就，56分之37。 哎，等一下，我用本人跑第一条路线看看，看会不会不一样。刚偷看到了一眼，好像有一条路线是什么真爱，看可不可以跟老婆重新在一起啊？踹看，速看。那个排列组合就是。排列组合就是那个嘛，植物学家要不要换，然后成3条路线，那个选6个，但是主要就三个路线。
So, you gave me back. Well, yep, right, we could, yep. Take care, welcome me. Thanks. Yes, up. So, big.
Looking.
Yep. Look good. Tell us. I'll see you. Thanks. All I
好，就不要选错。我刚跑第一条路线的时候就是选错啊。
All right. Yep. So.
喂。
Well, same.
好，再跑一次第一条线，看一下有没有不一样。喂。
Young, prepare it. I thought, do you? Look. But and whatever you in this take. What? Of course, if the because the corpse wants kind of.
我只能说还好，我刚前几天把全部东西都弄，但是跑结局可以直接跑。
So, this is it. Thanks. Hello. You made it.
然后我们就跳过吧，每样都一样。
How you? Like humble and better. Get that. All right, let's go retrieve some Allied Corps. Oh,
On it, sir. Hey, I don't.
Donsky, did you have
Cat. Please, off it. Whatever's.
What do?
Dude, just you'll get a pro. We gotta clear the bait.
这已经跑第一条线的催眠气体，然后我们那起是个什么？他那个跳过其实没有跳的不对。来啊，看一下那个，究竟老婆会不会跟我在一起？看一下。Hello.
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
Hey.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere, even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
I'm still not convinced. Shouldn't I just tell the truth?
Look, we already talked about that, right? Let's follow the script. No mention of any illegal experiments up there, and you can count on leniency.
Illegal experiments.
Listen, I don't know the details of what went on, and I don't have to know. But we should be glad Ally Corp is willing to turn a blind eye on what you did. Steering their ship into a goddamn desert.
Of course they are. They'll do anything to make sure I
talk.
Yeah, for some reason, the Rapidium spin's all they care about. For now. They could stop being so generous if you don't play along. So just go with their story that you lost it up there.
That's your recommendation, as my lawyer.
It makes sense, doesn't it? A man stranded on a hostile planet after losing his whole crew, all alone for so long.
Temporary insanity, huh?
It's a valid strategy.
Right. I guess it does add up, if you look at it from a certain angle.
That's correct. You need to be pragmatic here.
Okay. So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified first, Lucas Pena. He said that your erratic behavior could have been caused by manipulative instructions sent to you by Dr. Maxwell, his former boss.
Thanks, Lucas. You're a real friend.
Maxwell's dismissal from the corporation is something we can work with. But still, you did what you did. You hijacked that ship.
So you still think I'm going to jail?
I don't think we can avoid that altogether. But there's a big chance for probation.
Probation, huh? I think I could handle that. Right. What about the other hearing?
Lena, she stuck to everything we discussed. No surprises there.
Okay.
Well, maybe except for one moment at the end when she pointed out that this was not just any mission for you. And how she witnessed you facing those struggles all by yourself and emerging a changed, better man out of it all.
Really? Those her words?
Yeah. Not exactly a game changer considering the scandal surrounding her exit from Ally Corp, but it's something.
How is she handling it? Being fired like that?
Well, it wasn't nice, but at least they didn't press charges for sabotaging their database or whatever it was that she did.
Right. They simply didn't want anyone to find out how and why she helped me.
What matters to us is that she testified in your favor.
It means a lot to me that she's still rooting for me, despite everything.
You'll be allowed to talk to her after the trial. I know she wants to meet. For now, why don't we focus on your testimony? Let's go through it one more time.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
Y to Y. 有，那跟老婆和好像是中间选项，可中间选项会不会写？好啦，玩到这啦，我们那个破台啦，破台了。比较可疑是没有把全角色的那些东西弄，之后再看那个吧。之后的大概之后再回来，11个，还是10个还是11个？我来确定，10个还是11个？他可能我不知道有没有办法一轮全开啊。我可能有漏一些东西，但是好像。缺几个？缺3个吗？我有开的角色，有些好像也是有漏掉他们的那个攻略的任务，他们的个人任务有漏掉。好啦，等之后大改版之类的再回来玩，可以破另一条线。我不知道那个差的多不多啊？另一条路线，对焦，1、2、3、4、5、6、7。对啊，我漏的是3个还是4个？那个医生的心理分支，心理医生，然后那个加工精炼工的分支，加工员不见的，然后还有一个是。那个什么警卫的吧，至少是3个了。还有没有？肯定前面的那个分支，我不知道那个姓谁的在哪一章？啊，应该是第2幕。第2幕是那个嘛，动力场，然后加那个让他们。大脑生病，超死地天，前3，前4，好了，先到这啦。